Doesn't 1 2 3 mic check. What's good? It's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. Hope you had a fun and safe Thanksgiving. Spent some time with the fam, etc. Hopefully you got some leftovers as well. Whoa. Let me go ahead and check how this thing is looking real quick, and more importantly, the audio. Safe Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, sounds pretty decent. And what's good? It's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. Yeah, I'm here, dog. You know what time it is. The most important thing is what? Showing up. Showing up is half of it, bro. Showing up is half of it, dog. Always remember that. Go ahead and take a look at some of these. Zero in, dog. Zero in on this action. You feel me? Ooh, looks like we're dumping. What's going on, dog? Why are we dumping into the open, bro? Just selling off some of them gains. Should go ahead and grab the watch list. And I got off to a late start, bro. Like I was up pretty late. I ain't gonna lie. I was up pretty late. I got sucked into making beats. And paying the price. But the good thing about it is we only have what, like half a day or whatever. So I figured, yeah, I mean, I could go ahead and thug it out. Okay, we're selling off into the open, and now it looks like we're seeing a little bit of bouncing coming in. I like to watch that erratic chart of the open for some reason. I'm gonna watch the erraticness on Tesla. Like Tesla, yeah, I mean, regain some ground, bro. You feel me? Now, does it continue? Will Tesla be able to continue? Or will it give it back? Who knows? No one really knows. Only thing you can do is just watch the price action. And you feel me? Watch the price action and trade with the trend. Yeah, you feel me? I'm just kind of setting up some of my charts as always. Let's see if some of these transitions are working. So I changed a couple things around. You got Meta dumping. Looks like it's dumping into the open. Let's see what we did. Alright, so it's dumping, right? I mean, here's some supports from the last trading period. I'll say probably like, yeah, right around here. I mean, we even got down lower than that for a second, but everything did, and then we just rocketed. Looks like a lot of stuff's dumping right now, like into the open. Look at the semis. But I mean, they got a long way to go, bro. Let's see, I guess first support would be back like around there. And again, these supports are intraday, but I'm sure they correspond with some daily level somewhere. Now AMD already cracked a support that it bounced off of a couple times during the last period, right? Yeah. So I'll tell you the next one's right here. I mean, if you want to go ahead and go to the daily, market's about to open though. So let me get this right. Let's go back to the main. Let's go back to the main screen. Wow, that's pretty loud. I got it loud because I was making beats, bro. When I make beats, I use the headphones. I'm watching Tesla on the 2 minute. The SPY, the Qs, and Apple. Look, even Apple dumping, bro. Dumping decent. How was I watching? No, there we go. Market open. Tesla's looking like it wants to dump. We got some bouncing coming in. I mean, just we're gonna see decent volatility off the open. I don't like this price action on Tesla, but remember I am watching it on the 2 minute. I mean, it kind of looks the same on the 5. As of now, Tesla's still above previous close. The SPY, the Qs, the Apple, Meta, uh, all backside. Even the S&P 500 index is backside right now. Nvidia backside. When I'm saying backside, I basically mean underneath previous close, the red to green line. I do see some bouncing coming in the Meta right now. Check it out. Dude, I'm never gonna be able to get that right. Look at Meta bouncing. Also, Nvidia trying to bounce. The S&P 500 index is basically like right beneath, and Meta's bouncing decent. The S&P 500. No, actually, it looks like it gapped down. I usually watch it on a higher time frame. I want to see how it reacts. And Tesla's cracking to the downside. I mean, damn. I mean, that's not a good sign for growth stocks, bro. Because Tesla, I meant, yeah, growth stocks. Tesla is like, you feel me? Uh, a good barometer, bro. Like a good gauge. Like if you're going to maybe check out some growth. Tesla's repping. Can pretty much expect a lot of growth to rep. Actually made a new beat last night. Yeah, that's good. But I didn't really what you would call it, like compose it. And only made 2 patterns, but I did export it. Man, Tesla's dumping, bro. And I mean everything's pretty much dumping except for Meta. Check this out. Look, Meta is the only thing that basically attempted to go front side. But it did reject up there off of what, the 112.40s, 112.50s. The semi is dumping hard, bro. I don't know, man. It's not looking too good. I gotta turn that down. Change some of my transitions, bro. That's super loud. All right, I'm back. Yeah, and I mean, as you can see off the open, everything's looking pretty bearish. It's still early. Well, actually, it is still early, but we don't. We also have to keep in mind not a full trading period. And bro, am I paying the price right now for staying up late, bro? I'm paying the price decent. Look at this heat map. Look at this thing. Yang, which is a bear, Success, which is a bear, are the only things green right now. But again, I mean, we're 5 minutes into the trading period, bro. So it's still kind of early. You got people taking profits, etc. And I'm interested to see if Tesla can. Let's go out a couple days and look at the chart, bro. This thing got all the way down here at like 166, bro. Ever since then, it ripped. I mean, I caught some of that action and then got out. But I could have stayed in, you feel me? At least till the end of the day and then got out for max gains. But, we're not trying to catch the whole move. We only want the meat of the move. You'll get in trouble when you start trying to catch the whole move, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We are starting to see some type of bounce come in the market here. Again, still early in the trading period, bro. Now Meta, wow. Looks like Meta's leading today, bro. Look at this. It's front side and all, bro. Like, just a freaking monster off the open, bro. Profit taken, and then they said, no, we're not done. And that's a freaking bullish candle. There's a bullish pattern. Look, it's about to break above all the chop. If that thing breaks above all the chop, bro, which it kind of, from the last trading period, it did. Let's go out a little bit further. I mean, we also have resistance up here. I'll say, what's this? The level is at 113.75. And then we got some up here at 118. We actually got some here. 116. And then we have more resistance. Up here. $117.50, and then I guess it's looking pretty strong, so you just want to have these levels in the back of your head, and then I'll see like 118.60, something like that. I mean, it seems like Meta kind of had the same kind of pattern. It came out the same way last time. We're gonna go ahead and switch back to like 5 minute at least on the S&P 500 SPX. Still hasn't gone front side yet. Let's go back to the main monitor here. I need to freaking make my coffee real quick, bro, so I can wake up. My bad. I'm just trying to do a little housekeeping here real quick. Yeah. So what we got? Metal's looking pretty strong, bro. Um, I'll say if it's able to get above that, hold up. If it's able to get above this 120 right here, and especially go front side, you know what I mean? It'll be looking very interesting. Right now it's looking super strong. I mean, that's the washout play. You know, everything most of the time is gonna wash out off the open. You feel me? With profit taking and just volatility, and like kind of find like a bottom. And basically the bottom was previous close. You feel me? And from there, just looking bullish. Notice we got up to the 120 and rejected. I mean, honestly, if you're bullish and long, you don't want to see the thing like straight ripping. You want to see some moderation. So, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's more on like what does it do? You feel me? And we also see some bouncing coming into these semis here. Look, Meta's like trying to push forward here. And I need to turn that down. Forgot it even had audio. It's just a stinger transition. Yeah, that's good. Dude, I got so much leftovers from Thanksgiving, bro. I mean, this is a Meta on a 2 minute. Look, still a bullish pattern, trying to put in a higher low. I mean, on the 2 minute, we're above basically all indicators. Trying to base and hold on the 120 in VWAP and the 9 right now. And right above that, you have previous close. So, I mean, if that thing, like I said, is able to get above previous close, we've already reclaimed the 9, the short term VWAP. Still fighting with that 120 though. Look at the SPY and the Qs. I'm watching Tesla. I'm interested to see what Tesla does. And there's a mosquito in here, dude. I knew something was biting me, bro. Like, I was getting my ass tore up last night. I was here, like, making a beat, dude. I got killed. I'm gonna put Tesla down here. That's a good one. Yeah, it is good. And let's watch Meta. And Meta's been one of my favorites only because it gives you a lot of range to trade off of, bro. But right now we're being patient. I mean, look at this heat map, bro. Look at this heat map. So I mean, honestly, the overall market's looking bearish, but it's still early. We're gonna check out. We're gonna check out some of the tickers and info off the watch list. And what did I have here? So look, I'm gonna put Apple down here, right? Where it was, and I put Tesla over here. I traded Tesla last trading period. Did decent on it. It's like one of my little rules I try to go by. Like, if I do good on a stock, you feel me? A certain ticker or whatever, like I usually like to leave it alone at least for a couple days, uh, just to prevent giving anything back. You feel me? And right now we're seeing some bullishness. Sorry, like I'm kind of tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep, bro. We're trying to see some bullishness come in the SPY right now. And guys, here, I just need to go get my coffee real quick. Don't worry, I'm still here, and I'm still watching. Apple's looking bullish. The SPY is trying to look bullish. The semis are trying to look bullish. Remember, especially the semis, and more particularly AMD. It's looking just like Nvidia. They are trying to put in a bullish pattern, putting in a higher low. But keep in mind, AMD was having a lot more trouble last trading period, and it is under some resistances off the intraday, though. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab my coffee. Yes, freaking freestyle play, bro. Oh, Lord. I apologize. I apologize. Not me, no. Man, I'm gonna go get some milk. Alright, I don't have time. Some coffee to wake up, bro. What's this market looking like? Mm. Ah. What we got? What we got? See if I can sit back, dude. I'm comfortable. Yeah. That's a lot better. Dang, look at metal, bro. What happened to metal just now? Hit that 120 and reject it. You feel me? You know, 120 is powerful, bro. Shout out to old Charlie. Yeah, it's just, I basically use it as like a directional. Meaning if it's below the 120, it's still in a downtrend. If it's above the 120, it's in a short-term uptrend. And I figured out what was wrong with my chats too. See if I can fix those. YouTube chat. Yeah, that was the problem. Freaking had him cut off, dude. Well, how big is it gonna be, man? YouTube, lock that in place. What's the Twitch at? Twitch. Where's Facebook? I mean, Facebook actually didn't have the bottom or the top chopped off. Let's go ahead and lock this up, preview. And all right, now we're seeing the market kind of put in a bottom. Look at the semis. Nvidia once again leading the charge. AMD following closely behind. But like I said, during the last trading period, Nvidia was looking pretty strong. When at times AMD was looking weak and trailing behind it decent. But right now they seem to be moving in lockstep. But you know, we do have some resistances here. Especially the 7590s, and then obviously previous close. Then let's just take a look at Tesla. Bro, I gotta fix that. I gotta figure out how to turn the audio off for the stinger, that stinger transition. And so yeah, I mean, look at Tesla. And I mean, relative to what Tesla has been doing, you feel me, for the last few weeks, I would still say it's not looking that bad. You would expect some profit taking, you feel me? But look at that thing, bro. And remember, it was in a range where it was trading from like 204 up to like 230, 204 to 230, and I almost got caught up on it, thinking that we're gonna recapture like the 200s and like the 204s again and trade within that range. But that last time we never did. You feel me? We got up to 200, like 205 for a second, and we've just been fading ever since. And now, I mean, seems like we got some decent support down here, bro. Which is what? 167, 167.30s, 167 and a half. You feel me? But look, that thing ripped. So you would expect, I mean, some profit taking, but what it does after that is going to be key. And it looks like if it does start going towards the upside, that 188.65, 188.60s is looking significant there. And that, bro, this is like, see what happens when you start putting in like levels and stuff. For some reason, it jacks up your chart, bro, on this platform. And I do have another platform primed up and ready to go. It's a big ordeal, bro. Like switching platforms, setting up the charts, and all that. Look at the semis again. Nvidia leading the way, trying to look bullish, and AMD as well. I mean, they basically look identical right now. But again, AMD was having more trouble than Nvidia during the last trading period. So just, you know, if you are trading the semis, be on the lookout. News here. Sessions as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Get tax trader status, bro. Uh, Sessions as 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Sessions as 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Yeah, bro, I need to get that trader stacks. Trader stacks tax status for sure, bro. I think you can claim up to 3,500 in losses. Yeah, we already getting a decent move to the upside right now. Now, what's important is if the SPY can get above this previous close. What's interesting is Meta's fading. You feel me? While everything else is kind of looking bullish, including the semis. So what that tells me is like, basically Meta is like marching to the beat of its own drum, bro. And well, usually when I see stocks doing that, I don't really. I mean, it's harder to trade them because they're not moving with the market. Look, everything's got looking pretty bullish. Let's go ahead and put in this intraday little bottom that we put in here on the SPY. And even right here, I'd say like this is where we mainly consolidated this 401.80s. I mean, if we want to get really meticulous, down here, this 401.50s. And then on the Qs, 288.50. I got another little minor one here. And again, like any levels you get off an intraday chart, bro, like you know, you can't really put too much. And Tesla is again looking like it wants to keep it up. Like a Tesla. This is a 2 minute. Yeah, I went ahead and got rid of a lot of charts. There's no reason to really have them open. Like I could just change the frequency down here, bro. That's the 2 minute though. Look, back to the 5 minute. Look, the SPX S&P 500 index has yet to go front side. And on the wrong monitor. Sorry about that, bro. Like that is so loud, dude. My bad. Look. Yeah. Um. And and just a reminder, bro. Like anything I say is not a suggestion for you to be to buy, hold, or sell any underlying equity derivative or cryptocurrency. Okay. Like everyone's basically on a different point in their journey, and you feel me? Their circumstances are different, bro. And I'm just chilling, bro. Like I mean, usually I would have at least taken at least one trade by now, but dude, I'm tired, bro. Like I feel like I'm not at 100%, dude. Like I stayed up too late. So again, I'm just watching the market, watching the price action. The dollar's trying to climb. Look at Apple. Apple's looking pretty. It's been putting in a bullish pattern for a minute here, bro. Look. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is like everything's basically the same right now as it's been. And you also have to keep in mind that there's still like a lot of people on holiday, bro. Like the whole market isn't here, bro. You feel me? On holiday. Yeah. Well, I used to be into sales. And I was selling like vacations and stuff at one point, and like whenever we called like up north, like to the Canadians and stuff, or I don't know if it was the Canadians or the UK, but they would call um like any days off or whatever, like uh what was it? A holiday. Yeah, we're on a holiday today. I don't know, it was weird. Like it's just I mean it's not weird, but like you just different parts of the world, people talk differently. Obviously, I mean, I guess that's not weird, but yeah, like days off or oh no, vacation. Yeah, because I was selling vacations at one point, and they would call vacation holiday. And look, Meta's trying to put in a higher low relative to where it was right around here. It'd be nice. It'd be something. It'd be something to watch. You feel me? If it does hold that higher low right here, and the market's starting to look bullish. Look, Apple has just been consistently putting in higher lows, stair stepping its way on up. I do see like volume decreasing on it, but I mean, regardless, it's still been it had some profit taken off the open, or volatility, whatever you want to call it. But ever since it's found its bottom here, like, and that looks like about 147.50 or 147. It basically like 147.30s. Like ever since then, it's just been stair stepping its way on up. I mean, pretty much the same thing with the SPY, and the SPY is looking pretty wicky. Looks like it's gonna break out now though. Now Nvidia, AMD, Nvidia is continuing to look bullish, bro. Look at that. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive freaking trend, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the market's looking pretty bullish right now. I'm gonna get rid of these levels on AMD. We will go ahead and put a intraday level here at this 162.80s, which basically signifies a higher low. And then on AMD, it would be you feel me? Like I'll say something like right around here. This 75.20s. Now the S&P 500 is basically looking the same, bro. Like now on the 2 minute, we see a little more action, but again, like I'm hearing that the dollar and the bonds have not really moved. Look at Tesla. You feel me? Now, Tesla would definitely get interesting if it's able to get above previous close and base and start heading up towards the 120. Definitely interesting. Then, and let me see something. Let me see if I can fix this webcam a little bit. All right, Netflix has some bullish news, something to do with ad revenue. Okay, so look, Tesla's running into a little resistance here. Uh, what is that at VWAP? I guess so 182.50s. Nvidia, AMD. I mean, everything's basically running into resistance right now. As you could see from this main screen here. You know, like I said, let's see if Meta can hold this higher low, bro. Right here. And it looks like they're dumping on it. But look at the SPY. Up at the 120. I'm hearing Google's dumping. Yeah, it's down 75 cents. As you can tell on the heat map right there. I'm gonna get rid of these levels, bro. Like everything already looks congested. And Apple is reacting with the rest of the market. What's interesting is that the SPY is above previous close up here. Look what it rejected off of the 120. Uh, and we got options expiring today. Let me see something real quick. I got you, dog. I got you on the likes, my guy. All right. You know what's interesting? Uh, Look, the SPY's right here at this 120. If the SPY's able to break above the 120, I feel like we could see some bullishness coming to the market. I know I got the SPY open uh, here. I'm just looking at some of these options here. The 403, I mean, not a lot of open interest. More concentration at 400, 398, 395, and 402. Those are on the put side. Calls, yeah, 403, 402, 400, 410. Trying to see what them options look like. I've actually never traded options like on the index. I mean, we have options expiring today. Um, I mean, obviously, yeah, you you get more swing like on the premium off the volatility, but I mean, look at Tesla putting in a higher low. So I mean, Tesla put in a nice decent bottom down here, some support here at 180.90. All right, and now look, that thing's starting to look bullish, bro. Again, if it's able to get above previous close, and especially the 120, that becomes interesting. I'm gonna watch him, and Meta's not looking too shabby either. Like as far as trying to put in a higher low. And look at Tesla. The supply is already above previous close. Um, we got Apple down here, the Qs, Nvidia, AMD, Meta, everything still backside for now, including the S&P 500, the index, um, not the ETF. So the SPX is still backside as well. Look at Tesla. Tesla trying to get there, bro. We're trading at what, 183 right now? I mean, the next call, the Tesla calls are expensive too. The 185s, the next week expiration, bro, them things are like, uh, what are they? I mean, 5 cent spread, they're like $5.75. So obviously, I mean, a lot of people, or at least the market makers, feel like that thing's going to the upside. And on my options shade, it has like a little tool on the top, call to put ratio. I really don't know how to read it. Like, let me hover over it. Volume call slash put ratio top 1.271 open interest. I don't know, but it looks like it's like everything at least on Tesla is more towards the bullish side. AMD and Nvidia starting to look bullish as well. Look, just freaking grinding up, putting in higher lows, stair stepping. Nvidia's up here. It's like looks like it found a little intraday support right around 163. Is that 163? Yeah, 163.80s. AMD is looking like 75.50. Meta, uh, basically looking the same. Uh, it is holding the support here. I'll say like right around here. Look at that. Yeah, I heard the a lot of things are on the highs right now, bro. Everything's hitting highs. Now Tesla's above previous close, bro. I mean, if I look, those options already went up. They were what 575. No, they were just worth 610, 615. What is PRVV, bro? PRVV. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about this thing. Look at this thing. It's a biotech. It's a biotech stock, though, bro. I'm talking about, dude. There's like barely any options on it, and whatever little ones there are, like the spreads are ridiculous, bro. But look at this thing. So I mean, obviously, you'd want to trade equity, but it's already ran up so much. Look, look. So the CEO has the right to buy shares, basically options. 1250. Oh, they have the option to buy like 400,000 shares at like 1250. Damn. So what's the CEOs basically don't even get paid unless it gets above $12. Basically, the big dogs. Mm. And my dog been trading that thing, right? But actually, it hasn't. He's just had had shares. Uh oh God, bro, are they like spamming my chat, dude? Get out of here, bro. Oh, remove. Remove. Like, dude, come on, get out of here, bro. I want to keep my eye on that PRVV. What were we watching here? Tesla? Hey, them freaking calls are expensive, bro. Look. Yeah, the spy to do. I mean, Tesla is trying to get up there. Look, and all those options went down. They're 605. I mean, like, dude, from 180 to 182.50 to 185. No, that's the option, Shane. That thing stepping up, bro. United States natural gas one. I mean, look at the heat map. The heat map still, you feel me? Look at it. Alright, so the dollar's getting strong. Usually that means that, yeah, I mean, the stock market, when the dollar's strong, stocks usually go down. Look at Tesla, bro. I'm telling you. Oof. Dude, I could have freaking just held those Trezzies. But again, it's not about hitting home runs, base hits. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's like a. Exactly. Look, I got the SPY trying to break above the 120 now. Like 402. I heard Netflix is popping. 402. The 403 calls are 380. 403 is right here. Look, closing in on that thing, bro. Right here. Now look, the SPY's getting above the 120. Like, I would love to see it get above the 120 in base. You feel me? Like 403. I mean, them things are changing. Not too much of a spread. I mean, we got some options expiring on the 28th as well. So 3 days. The 403s. I mean, a lot of decent volume on them. Look, we're having some rejection here at this 120 though. What's up with this PRVV, bro? Like, I've been hearing so much about it, dude. Let's watch this thing, bro. I mean, it's like, yeah, the play, well, to get in it would have been like back here, bro. Like $6. I feel like chasing it right now, like trying to get in now. You're basically chasing, bro. But still, I mean, it does have room. But I mean, obviously, just grab some equity, if anything, bro. Look, this thing's looking pretty bullish. I'd be interested in grabbing some equity if it like comes back down to like the 120 or at least previous close and check out the spot. Look, having trouble at this 120. The 28th is what would that be, Monday? Yeah. So the options expiring on Monday. The 403s are $1 and something, not really that much. But I mean, honestly, you want to see a healthy pullback. Look, here comes the SPY again trying. I'm at volume uh is dying down. Meta still. Let's just go check it out. Look at Meta. I mean, still trying to hold that higher low. Two instances. That boy was in the studio, my guy. Damn, 588 for 45,000 shares was a bit right there. I mean, obviously, I mean, you would go ahead and grab those. That's on PRVB. And honestly, dude, like I am like so tired, bro. Like I don't even trust myself to really make any trades, bro. Because I paid the price. As a matter of fact, let's hear how that beat sounds that I was freaking making last night. Well, it's not too loud. Hold on. Oh, I clicked it. This was what I stayed up late making, bro. Why I'm so damn tired. It's not done. Like only one session. I like it. That thing drops. Boom, 808s. Can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it. Hold up, because I don't see my desktop audio. What the hell? Says and doesn't want to do my check. Says and doesn't want to do my check. Bro, is my desktop audio even on? No. Says and doesn't want to do my check. Doesn't want to do magic. Doesn't want to do magic. Monitor only. Mute output. Monitor only. Mute output. I don't know what's going on with that, dude. Doesn't want to do magic. Doesn't want to do magic. Doesn't want to do magic. I don't think my desktop audio is on now. That's kind of weird there. I think I was messing around with stuff though. Like, I changed. There it goes. Oh, that sucks. So, I don't think my desktop audio is on. There we go. Monitor off. Yeah, that's why I don't like switching profiles. That's like shit changes. Yeah, this is the video I was making last night. Stayed up late. And like, we're seeing some bouncing come in the market right now. Across the board. AMD, Nvidia, Meta has been consolidating for a while now, bro. I like it. I like when stocks consolidate like that for a minute. All right, so look, we're seeing some bouncing come in the market, especially with the SPY above previous close. Look, it's consolidated on previous close for like what? About 45 minutes at least. Looks like tech's a little weaker today. But I mean, the charts kind of look identical. The only difference is the Qs are like below previous close, bro. You feel me? And I feel like as long as the Qs are below previous close in the 120, like it's gonna prevent the SPY from moving too much. Yeah, dude, I had SoFi, and I was up on it for a minute, bro, and then I became a bag holder on that thing, bro. I had to cut it, dog. Let me see how that audio sounds. I'm like paranoid now. Like my desktop audio wasn't working the whole time, bro. Yeah, it's working, but sure, like the 200s and like the 204s, the audio sounds. And I'm like paranoid now. Like, why am I live on my beach, like on my music channel, bro? Like, turn that off. My bad, guys. Heard that city's on the high right now. Citibank. the dollar's coming down, so that means we could see some bullishness coming to the market. Look at the SPY right now, bro. Like 1.1 million shares. But look at the volume on the Qs, bro. Like, why such a dramatic difference, bro? Look, volume's coming in decent. 2.5 hours left. So when is trading over with? Like at lunch? Alright, Nvidia, AMD, both fading. I mean, Tesla is I mean, holding above previous close. Justin says 1, 2, 3, mic check. Justin says 1, 2, 3, mic check. Justin says 1, 2, 3, mic check. And I mean, let's just scroll around here and see what's going on. Look at the semis, just fading, bro. Again, AMD looking a little weaker than Nvidia as always. But Tesla, what's the pay like? Why do I have Tesla on 2 charts, bro? My thing was messed up, dude. Alright, let me save this. Yeah, I hear people talking about shorting, Man U or whatever. That thing was ripping earlier, bro. Like, I mean, that's a widowmaker, bro. You're trying to short something that's ripping, dude. Like, I mean, wait for confirmation. Or, you rather have some decent levels, like some freaking monthly levels or some shit, bro. Yeah, yeah, Tesla is holding it. I was like, I've been, like, see, I freaking, like, I hit on Tesla last, yes, not yesterday, but the last trading period. Like, I get very, like, cautious when, when I've already traded something and when I'm up on it. Like, I like to leave it alone, bro. Look, if Tesla holds this, Meta, like, it's still chopping around here, bro. Look, a little consolidation station right here, bro. So as long as I feel like as long as Meta can hold this little consolidation station, and we don't see the SPY break down previous close and everything just sell off, uh, and we see some bullishness come in, I feel like Meta can rip at least up to previous close, maybe above it. But I mean, it's all predicated on what the overall market does. Look at Tesla holding. I'm telling you, bro. Like Tesla was like fading for a long time, and I just knew something different was gonna happen once I seen that thing stop fading. Yeah, Nasdaq is growth. Yeah, and Dow Jones is value stocks. Growth is tech, bro. Freaking high PE ratio stocks. Basically, all the stocks that Kathy Wood has in her thing. Look, Beta's looking like it's trying to break down this consolidation station. If that happens, and everything's tanking right now. Wait, we're starting to see a bounce. Dollar Tree on the high. What's the freaking ticker for Dollar Tree? Hey Siri, what's the stock ticker for Dollar Tree?
Dollar Tree is up $1.33 today, or 0.89% to
DLTR.
$151.40.
DLTR. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was in Dollar Tree the other day, bro. Like, they've stepped up their inventory game. I guess ever since they like raised everything because everything used to be a dollar, but now it's $1.25. So that extra quarter, I guess, allowed them to get more and slightly better, uh, you know, inventory on the shelves, and that's like one of those recession-proof stocks, bro. Almost like a Walmart. You feel me? When shit starts getting rough, people start going to Walmart. They say forget Target. They go to Walmart. I mean, Dollar Tree was way up here, bro. Look, I don't know why I'm watching this on the 2 minute. Look, look where Dollar Tree came from. So I mean, that thing has some room to run under the right conditions. 170. No, he's driven, bro. He's so fucking funny, bro. Oh, excuse my French. Dollar Tree. I mean, we got a level here. Mm. Fun fact: within 48 hours of Bernie Madoff confessing and saying that it was a Ponzi scheme, he was put in handcuffs. I guess that has to do with FTX and Sam Bankman Fried and that boy, that boy went in there and hacked the last 600 million and booked it to the Bahamas. Look, Meta cracking. I mean, market's starting to look weak. Tesla cracking. AMD and the semis are bouncing right now. The SPY trying to bounce. Tech's looking pretty weak. The dollar's dropping. The dollar's dropping. That's bullish for the stock market. Who's saving face, bro? 151s. There is no 151s. Dollar Dollar Tree. We got 152.50s. I'd like to go out a little further. The further you go out, the more expensive the options get, boy. The second, like the one, I mean, the better play was down here. You feel me? We're basing. Yeah, I mean, the 149s, the 150s, any of those. We're already up here now, bro. So, you know, to grab some calls, like, they'd have to be pretty far out, I think. We're basically at the top of the range. So, it really doesn't make sense for a short term play. And I mean, the heat map is the only thing that's still front side is the only thing that's still front side is the Spy barely and Tesla. Bro, it's for clicks, bro. It's for the attention, my guy. Come on, you know that, bro. He knows that, bro. And I'm really not really seeing a trade that I want to take. And I just seen some weirdness going on my network, so we already know what time that is. You feel me? I'm like, I sit here and watch it, dude. I'm like super paranoid. Yeah, I've seen some weirdness. Yeah, I don't care though, bro. I was like, I'm not even trading, dog. I mean, I would like to trade, but I'm only trying to take like A plus setups, if anything. And honestly, I just know, bro. I just know. I know myself, dude. I'm tired, bro. And like I've literally done the tests. Like when I'm tired, bro. Like, and it's been proven. Like you just, you feel me? When you're tired, your brain just doesn't operate the same, bro. Like you're not at 100%. That's fatigue. You feel me? Like, why am I able to grab this from up here? Is that's like so weird. Look at this spot. But again, we've just been chopping around here, bro. Look, it's the spy and Tesla are the only things that are front side. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh yeah. Look at the spy. What about him? What about the lawyer? Oh, it is kind of weird. The bankruptcy lawyer for Enron, the one that's taking over the FTX thing, you can't find a picture of him. The lawyer comes in and freaking the one that came in and took over Enron when they had that big meltdown, I guess in 2008. The one that came in and took that's taking over FTX. Can't find no picture of him. No information, no picture of him. That's crazy, bro. That is a little tinfoily. Yeah, I mean, but dude, all right, they're saying they can find some pictures of when he was young. Look, pretty much everything's wild, bro. The spy just, bro, look at this thing. Nothing but straight wicks, bro. Like, notice every time I got up to this 120 and rejected, so we know that the market hasn't picked a direction, although it seems like it wants to go down. We don't know for sure though. It's just like, I mean, the so far I haven't really seen any action worth taking. Yeah, maybe right off the open for a quick scalp, but I mean, let's listen to that beat again. I'm gonna finish this thing later. Need to figure out the melody. I feel like that hi-hat's a little too busy. It's because I put the delay on it. Look at the spot. Nice long wick down here at the bottom. Man, Meta is still trying to consolidate. Look at this spot. Also, we got the S&P 500 index, SPX, basin for a hot minute, bro. At here, let's just go look at it. Waited for a hot minute here at at 40.29. So might as well just say 40.30. And Tesla, I mean, as well, bro. Like, ran up, and it's like trying to maintain this higher low above previous close. So I look at as bullish with the semis. I mean, same thing. Not really any decisive action in any one direction. I just seen Tesla dumping a little bit right here. But again, I feel like as long as it holds previous close, you're good. So they're saying that the minutes sounded pretty dovish, but there is some danger that when Mr. Kapow comes on, he maintains his hawkish stance and spooks the market. Yeah, there's a lot of people that feel like the Fed's getting closer to pivoting, but if I remember last time, he said we have to be very cautious of letting your foot off the gas too early. So, I mean, uh, if you believe what he says, bro, like, um, look, the spy is playing around up here, bro. Getting to this 120 and rejecting every time. And I got Tesla open on 2 charts. Keep my eye on Apple. The S&P 500 index is still holding above previous close and above the level of consolidation, the 40-30. I'm just gonna call it 40-30. Yeah, 40-30. You feel me? And look at the SPY. The SPY's right up at the 120, looking like it finally wants to break above it, bro. Look, more rejection. Dude. Just no clear direction. I mean, there are plays you can take as well, like when something's trading sideways. I don't know if it's a credit spread or debit spread. I don't know. I'm not really too versed in those complex options trades. It's something I want to learn. I'm gonna I am going to study up on some of that this weekend, hopefully. Dude, I am like so tired. I know if I go eat some more freaking leftovers, bro, like those are gonna put me to sleep. Look at this spot, bro. Look, just at the 120, bro. Just chopping around, bro. Chopping around. So I say, bro, like until the spot can break above the 120, especially with some volume, bro. Like things are pretty much gonna stay the same unless we get some news or something. Elon's an inspiration to everyone, bro. Can't bet against Elon. And we got Tesla here trying to break down previous close. Wick on top. Bro, the mosquitoes in here. It's tearing me up, bro. What the hell, dude? Like the dollar's back down. That could be bullish for the stock market. But I don't know, bro. I just feel like there's not enough participants in the market today. Is it? Damn, I should have jumped on some of that. Like, when I first heard about it. Like, I'd be willing to get some on a pullback. I'd get some equity. But like chasing it up here, bro, like, oh, it's too high, bro. Just wouldn't be smart. Look, we're at the top. I mean, down here, bro. This is where, but there is like some incentive to what's gonna call it? Gaps running, breaking out, gap on the high. Is that what's their ticker symbol? Hey Siri,
Mm-hmm.
what's the ticker symbol for Gap?
Here's what I found.
GPS. Look, now we're seeing something different. We're finally seeing the SPY break above the 120. So we could see a little something a little different. We got Nvidia popping there. Apple trying to pop. Mainly Nvidia though. AMD, is gonna follow it. This is what I was talking about. But look, it looked bullish for a second. We've been here before though. Look, that's why these wicks are up here. It popped up and they sold into it. But look at the Qs. The Qs are you feel me? Following along. Look at this. The spine, the Qs. Look, alright, there goes a pop right there, bro. I mean, there goes that pop. Uh grab some. Nah, dude. The yen to the upside. Damn. I'm talking about these these contracts, bro. I mean, I'll be down to looking on. It's like the 112s though, like not a lot of open interest or volume, but the spread's pretty close. It's a 2 cent spread. The 112s, look, they went up and then went back down. Oh Lord, almost put in a freaking debit spread or whatever those things are called, bro. Look, these things keep changing in price, dog. Bro, the like, let me see something. I'll go ahead and love it. Yeah, we're popping. All right. Took a small little baby trade, bro. I grabbed a little baby, small little baby position. A little baby position. Just because I'm seeing this bullishness right here, bro. And look at the time, bro. Look, 11 o'clock. Around 10:30, 11 o'clock, 11:30. Usually see some volume come in the market, bro. I mean, with that pop that we seen, you feel me? Yeah, meta's showing, but uh, what made it interesting is because we've been consolidating down here for a while, bro. Like, look, if you look where meta's been trading at, bro. Look, we've been consolidating down here for a minute, bro. And broke down, so from where we washed out to, uh, I'm not sure if they took profits from here at the lows to here. It's still a higher low. Look, you got the Qs and the SPY popping, PRBB popping. I heard Gap was popping. Uh, what was it? GPS. Let's look. Yeah, Gap popping for sure. Look, damn, Gap is that cheap? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's too late to get in on equities on that. That's what I was saying, bro. Yeah, it's biotech. I should have grabbed some when I first heard about it. I was down at like 6, bro, like 5. I was like at 9, bro. Like it's too late. Like you'd be chasing it. Exactly. You gotta wait for a pullback. Going long on bonds. And see, we're rejecting up here, bro. But again, that was a nice, decent little pop. As long as the SPY can now hold above the 120 and just consolidate, you feel me? We don't even really need to see a pop or a rip. Because look how long we consolidated and rejected up underneath the 120. So obviously, uh, this level right here is a decent level, right where the 120s operating. I'll say like right here, 402. I mean, let's see what 402.50 is. Yeah, 402.50. I mean, that's way down there, but that's what we did. I mean, yeah, really up here though, like I'd be more interested in the spy holding above all this shop. So like right here, you feel me? So 402.70s. If the spy can just hold above that, and consolidate, you feel me? I think we'll eventually see the Qs try to get up there towards the 120 as well. Look, consolidating, little consolidation station right here, bro. Exactly. I already knew it ran up too much, bro. Good job. I've been talking about it for freaking like a week now. So look, again, the spy needs to hold above, I believe, this chop right here. The spy breaks down that level, because this level acted as a decent resistance for like an hour. So now that we're above it, I feel like we need to hold that level for at least the same amount of time, bro. And right now, it's not looking like we're going to. Things heading to the downside. And look, you can see it in the cues. What Don said, go focus on the yen if you're a macro type trader. And now this was cracking that level that I thought it was very important for us to hold. Let me see, it's more like right here. But again, it cracked it. Not good. Again, it's just a low volume day, bro. I'm willing to give it a little bit of time. Like, when does the trading period close? Like, when does the market close? Is it at lunchtime? 2 o'clock? Oh, I need a haircut so bad. I'm really thinking about trying to cut my own hair, bro. So now, I guess things like breaking decent. The Qs are trying to break down, bouncing off a view up. Look at that wicking off the 9 in the short term. The Qs are trying to hold view up. I mean, again, view up can be used as an intraday support and or resistance. Let me look at this buy tanking. Let me do a quick little scan here, bruh. Scan my network, dog. Look, the spy is freaking tanking bad. Look, UNG. I don't know what that is. Here we got whatever. The spot is freaking playing around, so heard Netflix is on the low. Apple had bad news. I want to check out some plays off the watch list. Happy birthday. I mean, this thing freaking cracked and tanked to the downside. Obviously, the cues are going to follow. One thing though, look, the S&P 500 index, the SPX. Look at it's still up here. Hasn't broken down this level right here. This 40-30. I mean, Apple, look, it's like it's still like putting in a higher low relative to where we washed out to though. I mean, this is what I'm be most interested in. Look at this thing on the 2 minute, bro. Oof. I mean that like what like that thing freaking what, on the 5 minute. I don't really see nothing. Look at that 2 minute though. What about the 10? Or TOT flipped. See, look, now on the 5 minute, this thing looking totally different, bro. That's weird, bro. That's the type of shit I be talking about. Look at the semis. And let's go back to the main screen. Oh, I have Apple open on 2 charts, bro. Like, let's watch Tesla. Yeah, Tesla broke down previous close. But it's fighting. Yeah. 16. And then the markets, you got nothing but a bright future ahead of you. What about that beat? Oh, Lord. Got like weird ass freaking alright, that's me. I don't know what this is. What? So my IP address is but check that. Is that about? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's that. That's that. Yeah. I'm watching my Netflix. Just looking a little weird. I feel like that hi-hat's too busy, bro. Alright. I'm gonna go back and change it and make it something a little more, you feel me? Less busy. I mean, really, the hi-hat's fine. I put the delay on it, bro. That's what the problem is. Like a stereo effect. What time's the market close today, bro? Hey Siri. Like, oh, come on, man. Like, bro, dude, everyone, yes, you have potential. Yeah, talk about let me on my goddamn network, bro. I'm constantly getting attacked. Hey, they used to be able to crash my shit though. Like now we're seeing the SPY and the Qs, Tesla, AMD, Nvidia, like everything's basically tanking, bro. Yeah. No credit card. Yeah, I pretty much got rid of. I mean, I still have a little bit, but I took care of my shit. Let it all match up, baby. Mind over matter. Yeah. Always maintain a positive attitude, bro. Like I'm telling you, like it's your mind and is way stronger than anything in the physical world, bro. I promise you. It's like just looking at something and expecting it to be there uh, causes it to be there, bro. Again, the double slit experiment, bro. Like just you looking at it, observing it changes the outcome. And it's because you're looking at something and expecting it to be there. You feel me? It's weird though. That means the moon isn't there unless you look at it. Unless you look up there and expect it to be there. It's pretty weird. Did they found that guy, John Ray? Is that his name? John J. Ray III came in after the Enron debacle and cleaned up. Now he's sliding in on the FTX. All right, so look, we're seeing some definite fading on the SPY and the Qs. The hell? I freaking opened up my Weeble on accident. No, why can't I open Weeble? You feel me? What's going on here, bro? Oh, you see that? That be that bullshit. That be that bullshit. Dude, they working hard, bro. The double, the double comes at you from all angles, bro. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. All type of new shit. Fucking IP addresses. Alright, look. Boom, boom. Generic. The biotech stocks are freaking running in ribbon. Look, we got Tesla fading, the Q's fading, the SPY fading. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that level. It means nothing. It was just resistance. What else? Oh, I was gonna see what time the stock market closed. Bro, can I stay on my goddamn network, bro? Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Excuse my French. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me though. I need to apply for that. Like finish doing my paperwork for the trader tax additives thing, bro. I got some definitely some whatchamacallits. The Aka Klein dog. I think you can claim up to 3,500, right? 30 minutes to power hour. Oh, so I guess the market's closing at one. Dump. Yeah, everything's dumping, bro. Like Apple, the S&P 500 index, like it's like the SPY, the Qs are dumping, Tesla's dumping. You feel me? But look, it's dumping. They're trying to buy it up though. Look, squeezing it up, but what doesn't look good. It's a cracked VWAP, bro. You feel me? That crack of VWAP is gonna be crucial. Hours and 30 minutes, bro. So basically, the market's closing at 1. All right, 225. All right, things are going down quick, bro. Down 15 cent. Everything's going down. That thing. I mean, what a nice fade up from up here, though, right? Like, I know. I mean, obviously, we've had resistance up here, like, for like, I mean, on the 5 minute chart, like, what do you got? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 10 times 5 is 50 over an hour, like an hour and a half. We rejected up here. So, I mean, you know, high possibility, yeah, we reject and fade off of there, but there was when we broke over the 120 and was consolidating, it kind of gave me some hope that we could possibly consolidate up there and head higher. But, you know, I mean, it's basically a contrarian trade. Damn, my dad was up 1,000 yesterday. Now he's down 1,700 on the NQ. And I think he's trading futures though. Like, I don't understand. Like, I never traded futures before. I don't understand them. Yeah. So it's like a weird day. So hedged. Look at this, bro. I think that's cracking, bro. The SPY is dumping right now, bro. Nice fade. But look, here's where it'll get interesting at. The Qs are dumping, right? Did we bounce here? Where we bounced earlier? Or did we bounce here? Right here. You feel me? The SPY's way up there. So like I said, tech is a lot weaker. Now Tesla, look, Tesla's bouncing. So in the 5 minute, there is a level here. Look, we're rejected. Then based on it, consolidated, bounced off of this level right here on Tesla, which is the 182.06. Notice, look, the Q's faded, came down here, broke beneath this 286.66 for a second, and then bounced. But we have increase in volume. So now I forgot it. I forgot about freaking Black Friday. I need to look on like a Newegg or something. Maybe even AMD website. See if they have any decent Black Friday deals. on them GPUs. Let's see. Uh, wait. What about Amazon? GPUs. Thirty sixty, 3070 Ti, brand new. This is old gen though. Uh, RTX 3090, Strix, 3090. Like what the hell? 24 gigabytes, bro. You can get a 40. You get a 4090 for that price, bro. I thought this was supposed to be Black Friday. Dude, they got the RX 7000 in. I don't think they came out yet. Damn, Stream Deck for 119. Not bad. That's the big dog right there, bro. 2500. Damn. Wait, RTX 4090? Like, why is that so much? That must be like not the real like aftermarket person, bro. Like hell no, bro. Them things are supposed to be like 1500, 1600. Alright, look, we got some bouncing coming in. So look, the spy freaking like baited and tanked down here to this level. Look, so look, rejection, rejection. Now support. Let's see if it holds this level of support. Right here. The Qs came down here and bounced as well. Look, Tesla faded, came down here and bounced. So we could possibly, let's get rid of that level right there. I mean, the semis are like looking weak. There's there's your Apple and your S&P 500 index, SPX. The semis faded with the rest of the market. Um, are trying to catch a bid. I mean, we'll see what happens. Apple's continuing to fade. Look, the SPY's bouncing off of that 402, 20. You know it's a level because look, we tried to break out. They sold into it, rejected off that thing a bunch of times. Finally got above it, bounced, got up here, chopped around for a long time, then faded down to this, back down to the same level here. No, Lord, something's going on out there. I hear a bunch of freaking police sirens. shit on my network. .9, 5.1, 5.5. That's the stream. We see weakness in the SPY and the Q's coming in again. Fading again. I don't know how loud that is. Look, rejecting our previous close. Yeah. Over that. Alright. Hold up 1 second, bro. Sucks, bro, because I don't want to end the stream, bro. Like, see, now we're below VWAP, previous close. It's gonna be freaking tough, dog. Apple's just been fading, bro. Look at this thing. And you can see it here too on the S&P, I mean on the SPX. Get it? Alright, we see some bouncing coming in the semis, but I mean, for the most part, you know, everything's been looking like the status quo. We see some bouncing, some volume coming into AMD. AMD is looking like it's actually a little bit stronger than Nvidia right now. I see some bouncing coming in on Apple. Let's go over here. All right, we got some bouncing coming in on the SPY and the Qs. Look, I mean, look, it's pretty much like a double bottom, if you want to call it a triple bottom. 1, 2, 3, and then the SPY. I guess I don't know if you'd call this like 1, 2. I mean, what's really crucial is the SPY hold this level right here, this 402.20. I'm more interested in look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Look. I mean, Tesla's trying to do a little something, putting in this little bullish pattern, trying to break above the 9, the short term, and VWAP. The SPY here is it's been like range bound in here for a little bit now, for about half an hour, but it looks like they bought it up. Let's see if it can break above VWAP and previous close. And then the Qs are just in no man's land. You feel me? So far away from previous close. but looking bullish. The semis are starting to look bullish. See that? Look, bounce, nice little bullish candle, decent volume, about 375,000 shares, higher low, stepping up above VWAP. So, what would be important for the semis right now is if AMD is able to hold above VWAP and just base and allow NVIDIA to grind up a little bit. And if you go ahead over here, again, the S&P 500 index, the SPX, I mean, it's fighting with the VWAP and previous close. I mean, to see some bullishness come in the market, it'd be very important for this thing to be able to reclaim this previous close and base above it. Here comes Apple now, putting in a higher low, trying to reclaim the 9 in the short term. All right. And look at the SPY. Oh, shit. Missing the action, dog. The SPY and the Qs. Look, the SPY base down here, higher low, higher low. All right, stepping up, reclaimed VWAP and previous close and the 9. Trying to claim the short term, which is a 10 SMA. And then after that, you know what I mean, the 120, which has really been the thing that's been giving us the most problems. I feel like those indicators are like a little too prominent. Let's go ahead and make those regular size lines, bro. And I think I did it, but I forgot to save it. We're seeing some rejection, some weakness a little bit, but I mean, look at all these wicks right here, bro. Like, this is crucial. I mean, this is a problem area for the SPY, bro. Look at all this rejection wicks. Look, wick. Damn, your mom won't let you watch Disney, bro. Like that's a little extreme, dog. So look, I mean, the real test would be if the SPY can even get up here to this little area of chop. And we see the Qs putting in higher lows, trying to reclaim the 9 right now, rejecting off of VWAP. Right, I think I got all the indicators uh, fixed and saved. So look, the SPY rejecting decent off of the short term. The Qs rejecting off of the 9 and VWAP and the short term. Now Apple, look, kind of a bullish pattern here, but rejecting off of the 9 in the short term. And then this thing right here is still kind of looking the same. But looking like it wants to put in a bullish pattern. Look, ripped, consolidated, ripped, consolidated. So now we're consolidating. Let's look for the next rip. And look at this thing. Now on the 5 minute, look, higher low, higher low, higher low. So it's pretty bullish. Okay, so now we have, uh, I mean, still like a bullish pattern in the semis with Nvidia taking the lead here, trying to break above VWAP. Power hour in 10 minutes. The dollar came back up. That's why we're seeing the stock market look a little weak. And I'm interested to see what power hour looks like on a half a day. Look, weak, rejecting again. For real. For real, and you have no choice, bro. In Disney, bro, like you gotta freaking pay $25 for a turkey wing, bro. Now, Apple and the S&P 500 index is looking pretty bullish. Look, stepping up here. Look at the 2 minute real quick. I mean, no, it doesn't really mean nothing. So like, zoom in there. Look at Apple. I think I seen a little bullish, little violent little jerk there for a second. So look, bullishness, consolidation, bullishness, consolidation. So we might see more bullishness if the same pattern continues, at least back up here to the top of the range. And again, we do have power hour. We have power hour approaching. What? Bro, I used to go to Disney every year, bro. And I even went recently for like a couple years in a row with the fam, taking the kids out there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was like something like to freaking see all the stuff that you seen as a kid. You feel me? But yeah, spot. Look at Apple, like trying to get above VWAP right here. What's it doing? What's it doing on the 2 minute? Look, I mean that's a pretty much bullish pattern. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, encroaching on VWAP. Let's see if we're look volume increasing. Now look up on the 5 minute. It's right there, breaking above VWAP as we speak. I mean, if Apple can break above VWAP, that's going to be bullish for the Qs and the overall market. I mean, look, since we sold off down here, what level is this that we bounced off of, bro? I mean, we wicked off of 40.25. 40.25, yeah, all the same, bro. Where, bro? It's Middle Eastern. Yeah, it's freaking rough over there, bro. All right, so now on the semis, I mean, we seen a little flash of bullishness. But Nvidia got up here to VWAP and it's having a little trouble. I mean, AMD was actually above VWAP for a second. Let's see what happens going into power. Look, tanking again, dude. There's some there's some major resistance up here, bro. Let's see what it looks like on the 10 minute. I mean, on the 10 minute, the SPY is actually above the 120. VWAP, previous close, the 9, basically trying to bounce off the 9. I mean, the only thing uh, in its way is that short term. Yes, the best idea should win. That's isn't that what a democracy is? Yeah, I agree. The best idea should always win. But the problem comes is when there's no agreement on what the best idea is. 186.60. I came down here and double bottomed. On the 10 minute, the SPY's looking pretty bullish. And the Qs still have some work to do, but I mean, grinding, getting above the 9 VWAP in the short term, the last major hurdle or the next major hurdle, I would say would probably be the 120. Let's check out Tesla as well on the 10 minute. That's what I'm exactly. Look, the best idea should win. Okay, but are you guys are gonna there gonna be any agreement on what the best idea is? On the 10 minute metas, I mean, still kind of like around this consolidation station, bro, but looking weaker and weaker. Look at Apple. Oh shit, we're seeing some bullshit coming. And that's the semis. But while we're here, look, Nvidia broke above VWAP and everything. AMD as well tried. Well, it did. And, they bought it back up. So now AMD is above VWAP, the 9 in the short term. Trying to put in a higher low. And, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these levels here. See the wick on the bottom? I'm going to the 10-minute on everything, man. Bring some logic to the picture. Gotta bring some logic. Look, Nvidia's looking pretty bullish. I mean, it's putting in a bullish pattern on the 10-minute chart with these higher lows. I mean, on the 10-minute, AMD is actually underneath VWAP and fighting. Then over here we got bro, like, this is so weird how it does this, bro. Like, it's annoying. Okay, I mean, the S&P 500 index is again above previous close. Trying to hold the 9 right now. And then let's check out Apple on the 10. Yeah, man, bullish pattern breaking above the 9, the short term, and VWAP. New candle opened above all those indicators and basically above the previous candle. So you want to see some continuation to see some type of turnaround in the market. 1 hour left, baby. We're in power hour. Bro, yeah, that sucks, bro. But like, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen like crypto going down, bro, like it's like, bro, let me take my shit. Been hearing the crypto went on for a little bit. Thank God I did, bro. I mean, I never used FTX anyways. I only used Coinbase and crypto.com. I mean, Voyager went under first, right? Voyager. Um, does anyone get any of their money back from that? Sucks, bro. Yeah. I mean, I gotta freaking check my Coinbase. Probably can't even get in that mug. Last time I freaking changed my password, like, bro, like it took me like 6 months to get back in that thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's one thing about Coinbase, bro. Like, you can hit the wrong button on that thing, trying to reset your password or something, make it seem like you're like someone gained access to your shit somehow, bro. Like you locked out your account, bro. It literally took me like 6 months to regain access to my Coinbase account. All right, going into power hour. Not seeing a lot of power so far, bro. Yeah, they might hit us with the old power or fade, bro. Yeah, bro. I actually tried to put some of my shit in a hard wallet, but like it was like too confusing, bro. Yeah, look at this dump. Oh, power hour dump. Is it the power hour dump or is it the power hour stop hunt? I mean, honestly, like there's just not, I mean, like not enough participants in the market today, bro. Not enough volume. Hey, one thing about it with the short day, it's easy to go ahead and stream the whole day. And I mean, look, a lot of things are just dumping from what I'm watching. Look, I mean, Apple's not really dumping. Just ran into a little weakness here. I guess there's a level here. Look, right here. 140. We'll just call it 148 and a half. I mean, not quite. Yeah, more like right here. Whatever level that is. 148.40s on Apple. And then if we go and check out the semis, dumping. AMD and Nvidia pretty much dumping. And that's on the 10-minute. You feel me? But I mean, it's like we're just now going into power hour. What's gonna be crucial right here is if the SPY can hold his previous close. Yes, approach with caution on everything, bro. Now on Meta, we're down here where we bounced at. I do see the SPY trying to claw its way back above uh previous close. And the Q's like just down here in no man's land, bro. I need some music. I mean, this heat map, bro, pretty much shows you everything you need to know. The only things that are green are on here are freaking bears. Bye. Okay, well, we're 10 minutes in the power hour. I haven't seen no power yet. I've seen little sparks. I haven't seen the engine crank up yet. This thing needs a jump. Oh, there you go. It needs a jump start, bro. I need a wheel to come in and splash. This rejection right here ain't looking too good. Long wick. Rejecting our previous close and VWAP. The semis, basically more of the same. Just fading and rejecting. Now the S&P 500 index is still above previous close and VWAP. Fighting for the 9 EMA right now. Apple is like trying to consolidate and bounce off of the short term and the 9. It's wedged between the 9 and VWAP. Always 93.85. Hold on 1 second, real quick. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna I ain't going nowhere. Drinking like water, like straight out the damn. I'm not even cold bottled waters, room temperature bottled water. Too lazy to even go get one out the fridge. We're seeing a little bullishness try to come in the indices. But I'm looking over here at the S&P 500 index, the SPX, and not really oh, bro, that thing done freaking scrolled all the way back a couple months. The hell? Like, I don't like how this thing's like pinched. Oh, and you guys can't even see that. Here's the semis. Look, same thing, bro. I mean, basically just fading, dude. Like, that's like a almost like a bull trap pattern, bro. But really just kind of, I guess, consolidating, maybe trying to hold this as a support, the 75.20s, and then on Nvidia, I mean, like, so, I mean, basically they've been at least holding the support, so I mean, as long as they can continue to hold the support on the SPX, uh, basically struggling to hold its previous close and break above VWAP. Um, and this is pretty much crucial right here. And then on Apple, um, I mean, rejecting off of VWAP, everything's looking pretty bearish right now, bro. Tesla, the Qs, uh, the SPY was like rejecting for a second, but I'm starting to see like some strength come in. But is it gonna be enough to break above previous close? And you can't even see it. My bad. I'm tired. Like I was saying, seeing everything kind of look weak, but I do see the SPY trying to uh, catch a bid and reclaim this previous close and VWAP and the 9. But I mean, we're gonna need to see some real power come in on this power hour to see something different. $20,000. Damn. That's it. I thought we on point. We're just seeing like fade and run. Like it's not. Well, you gotta have your cash in the right place though. Like, look, I'm seeing volume coming in the SPY, bro. Look at this, 1,000,000 shares. Oh, they. I guess they're dumping though. Uh, yeah. So basically, keep some dry powder on the side. Yep. Yeah. pretty much property. Like, definitely. Let's, let's see what this 5 minutes looking like. Bro, look at all these wicks on this thing, bro. Like no certain direction. Look at that, just wicky, bro. Like all right, we see some bouncing trying to come into Tesla here. Five-minute. This thing's just looking bad, bro. We ain't getting no power. I mean, there's still time left though. Right here, the spy, the spy needs to really break above previous close. Apple's fading. I'm at the S&P 500 index is still still holding previous close. AMD looking weak. That thing about to break down that support that it's been holding. Look at this thing. Covered calls. We the truth. That's what I was doing. That's how I was making my bread for a minute. But like, I was like selling them on Palantir, SoFi, a couple other ones, bro. But the I had to get out, bro. Just were fading SoFi and all that shit, bro. Just fading decent, bro. Like I'm talking about. I'm talking about, get off my shit, bro. These motherfuckers are like really like little pests, bro. Like, oh my god. I've been wanting to freaking restart my shit, but I just don't want to restart the stream, bro. You feel me? Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm talking about like, bro, relentless, dude. Relentless. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. Alright. I mean, Now we're seeing some bouncing come in for power hour.
Today's a slow day, so it's good, man. That's what I'm
Look,
saying. This ain't even about that happening. We only
look,
got 30
Tesla.
minutes left.
Yeah, 30 minutes left. Look at Tesla consolidated. Some volume trying to come in. The SPY has now broke above previous close. Look,
Better, like, again, if we know you're playing that, nothing, I'm telling you, that's the best way for any attention. No, I have been working for days. That's why I'm like, it's not.
coming up here. Look, rejecting off all this chop. Look at all these wicks. Now we got the Qs trying to break above VWAP. Got some bouncing coming in the Apple, bouncing coming in the AMD and Nvidia as well. Yeah, Apple is trying to pop right now. It's trying to break above VWAP. The SPY's getting a pop right now. Look, Nvidia is like trying to. I'm gonna go back to the 5 minute. It is. Now, Nvidia's looking like it's popping, but AMD is looking weak. And that's Apple. Look, getting a little pop on Apple. Look, breaking above V, trying to break above VWAP. The SPX is still above previous close. Let's go to the 5 minute. Look at that. And now AMD is trying to get a little pop. Put in a higher low, but now rejecting off that 9. Now let's go back over here. Oh yeah. Oil's getting mollywopped. I think that's bullish for the stock market. I mean, oil was doing good to low PE names. BRBB is looking freaking. That thing did some work, bro. I should have grabbed me a couple, some equity on it. Them biotech names, though, bro. Look, every time the SPY's getting up here to the 120, bro, it's just it's like running into resistance, dude. I feel like that's the you feel me? That's the smoke screen. Then look, because now you got the Qs breaking above VWAP. I mean, this is a bullish pattern, bro. Look, trying to get up there to the 120. You got AMD looking pretty. Everything's looking pretty strong right now. Look at Apple and the S&P 500 index. Looking pretty bullish. Apple was looking pretty bullish. Nvidia and AMD was for a second too. AMD's been holding this support. So, I mean, honestly, as long as it doesn't break down the support, it still has a chance to do something during power hour. Now, nice bullish pattern. And look, the SPY gets back up here and rejects. Looking like it's rejecting pretty hard. Tesla, I mean, it'd be nice for Tesla to get above previous close. But again, Tesla likes to do its own thing regardless. Look, the SPY's just been freaking on a little bull run lately, bro. I mean, the SPY's above previous close. The SPY is above previous close, above VWAP, above the 9, and the short term. The only thing in its way is that 120 and all this chop. But I see the Qs putting in a nice bullish pattern here as well. Look at that. Higher low, higher low, higher low, stepping up above it, and we had some nice volume come in on Meta. Had a nice little pop just now. I mean, Qs basically look the same as the SPY when you go out a few days. Ooh, what did he buy? I think he's short in oil. Because the price locks, I guess, is bearish for it. I mean, UNG, United States Natural Gas Fund, is down 75 cents. And look, ooh, they're dumping on the SPY, bro, and the Qs. We're seeing some bullishness for a second. Look at this. Oh my God. Let's see if it doesn't look as bad on the 10-minute. So it looks the same. But look, on the 10-minute, we're above the 120. They're dumping on the SPY right now, bro. Oof. We've seen a little power hour action for a second. Now look. Damn. Oh no. That's kind of extreme right there, bro. It reminds me of Stop Hunt. Before we see the bullishness, or maybe that's just wishful thinking. More than likely, it's just wishful thinking, because that thing's fading, dude. Not even fading. it just tanked, bro. Like that's some action right there, bro. Look, from 40 we're at 402.50 down to damn near just 402 flat. Look at that bar, bro. And heading lower. That would have been a nice little fade right there. Would have had to be a quick scalp though. At what time? 12:30, so half hour till. Now, seen that dump? And now look at this long wick on the bottom. Look, all these wicks right here, and right here, and right here. So we know there's a level there. Yeah, 24 minutes left. Look at Tesla. Tesla trying to all right, it reclaimed the short term in the 9, and now it's trying to push up on VWAP. If Tesla can push up on VWAP and eventually previous close, we're on to something. Now you see this dump right here, bro? Like that's like it just looks like a stop hunt, bro. And then look at the other charts. Look at this. Look at the SPX, the S&P 500 index. That thing's looking pretty strong, bro. Oh, it was like that should be. I don't know. I feel like my charts ain't updating like they're supposed to. See that? Why does it look different on the 2-day? See that? Look. Look at Apple. Apple's rejecting decent. No, I mean, Nvidia rejected, AMD's rejecting. It seems like they're trying to buy Nvidia back up. Now look at this bullet coming in. And this is what I mean by stop hunt, bro. Like that big tank just for a rip to come in like this. You feel me? It's like stop hunt action, bro. That's what I mean, like stop hunt. You know, let that thing tank, swing down, take out all your stops for that volume to come in. I mean, I'm not saying that's the case, but I've definitely seen it happen before. Look at Tesla. Tesla's still fighting, trying to reclaim VWAP. It's already reclaimed the short term and the 9. It's rejecting off of VWAP right now. And close the preview. Making my little GPU work too hard, bro. I wanna get me a new one. I want that RX 7000, the XTX, the whatever Top one it is. I think it's the RX 7950 XTX. Let's look at some of these other things. Here's what Apple's doing. Look, S&P 500 index, SBX, freaking cracked previous close. When? I don't know. All right, look, the spies putting in a little bullish pattern, higher lows. I mean, this is the 2 minute. Let's go to the 5. Yeah, he caught a decent short off the oil names just now. I mean, Apple's still playing around over here, bro. Actually, let's go to the 5 minute. Go back 2 days. That's a decent resistance right here. This 148.50. I mean, Apple, it's playing around. Let's show you the semis. That's what they look like. Now back to the main screen. I mean, they just dumped on the SPY, bro. Decent. But hasn't broke down this level, though. Look. That thing did some running, bro. And then the Qs. Look. Right here. See, rejected right there. Bounced right there. Sold off. Bounced. Cracked. Bounced again. Bounced again. So, whatever level this is, 286, 90 or something. Something around there, bro. Spy, the spy, we're seeing volume. It's hard to tell whether it's buying or selling. It looks like buying, yeah. We got bouncing coming in the semis. Apple. What's concerning is the S&P 500 index, the XPX, is below previous close. Now, it was obviously tanking. Then I seen some bouncing. Now it looks like it's selling again. But you see, there's like it's a little baby wick on the bottom there. So it's kind of hard to tell right now. Ugh. Although we hold the chain. Look, the spy is doing some heavy tanking right now, right? But look at that wick on the bottom now. Let's let you know, like, it's like tried to crack to the downside, but they're buying it up. Right here, like right around the same level. It looks like a 402, like 402 flat. Yeah, nice round, nice round even number, bro. Right here, look 402, 40202. Look at that long wick. Let's see what happens. It's that 40202. And look, we're getting a push on Meta right now. We're getting a push on Apple. The semis are selling off. Look, Nvidia and AMD. Both they look like they're moving in lockstep. I mean, both rejecting off with VWAP right now. I wonder what TSM's doing. Then let's check out Apple. We're coming down, yeah. Oh, S&P 500 index. That thing, it's like it's pretty well below previous close right now. Man, not looking look at that thing on the 2 minute, bro. Oof, to the downside, bro. Oof. Fading. I mean, still well above 4,000 though. Still well above 4,000, bro. I feel like as long as that thing's above 4,000, I mean, that's a big deal. Look at Apple trying to put in a higher low, reclaim the 9 in the short term. Will it be able to get above VWAP? Look at Tesla. Let's go back over here. Let me close my preview. All right. So coming down decent, as you've seen, and you could see it on the SPX. And we got about 12 minutes left. Oof. Dumping on the SPY, bro. Dude, you see that? But look, there's some support under here, bro. But it's cracked. It's cracked at like this support. It cracked it for a second. Look at this volume. 650,000 shares on the queues. Not so much, about 250,000. Look at Meta. We got volume coming into Meta. Look, the SPY's dumping, bro. Oof. They are dumping on that thing, bro. Like there's no tomorrow, bro. Look at this. Oh my God. What, 10 till? 10 till, bro. They are dumping. Will they keep dumping? Or what? Ooh. I mean, 10 minute. There you go. It's that 10 minute. Whatchamacallit? I've seen it. I've seen it happen a few times, bro. I mean, they just dumped on the SPY decent. Want to get rid of these levels. They dumped. Let's just see where we're at. Look, there's a level right here, though. It's like holding that level. Right here, look. Well, it was. I don't know if it is anymore. Like that level from the other day. And the SPY is trying to bounce, but they are dumping on it hard, bro. Look at that long wick. Woo! Look at that, bro. We're getting some volume coming in, dude. Look, we had 700,000 here. Now we're already at like 600,000 here. And I'm talking about they dumped on it, but I mean, it's just looking like heavy dumping, bro. I mean, it's like a doja candle right now, bro. 8 minutes to the close. Dumping on the spot. Q still trying to hold. But if they keep dumping like this, bro. And dumping on definitely the semis. Looking nasty over here, bro. I mean, Apple's looking pretty strong right now. Stepping up with higher lows. Look, check it out. Look at Apple, higher low, higher low, higher low. And we got the S&P 500 trying to bounce. And then let's just check the semis out real quick. I mean, semis looking weak. Semis looking weak. Semis looking weak. I mean, is that a little remnant of a bounce I see trying to come into AMD? Is it enough for us to break above VWAP? I doubt it. And I mean, this thing it's above the 120. Gave back previous close. Apple though. Apple's up here on the trying to cross over VWAP. Look, increasing volume. We went from 350 to 500 to 600 and counting. And we got about 5 minutes left there. Now look at this. 700,000. Look at this right here. 1.1 million on the SPY. Look at this volume coming in. And the Qs. Oh, man, it was a lot of volatility. Out this air cleaner. Bruh, I'm talking about, dude. They just like won't leave my shit alone, man. It's crazy, bro. I mean, we were running up for a second. Now we're just dumping, dude. I mean, they dumping decent. I don't know how they keep getting on my shit, bro. Like, these motherfuckers are relentless. Damn it. Motherfucking vape one dead. Lock that thing in real quick. Bro, I don't know how they keep getting on my shit. Turning off my shit, bro. Like, these motherfuckers are a menace to society, bro. It's pathetic though. Alright, coming in. Coming in. We got about 4 minutes left. Yeah, they're dumping. Dumping. That's all they talk about, bro. Is FTX. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wick right here. 3 minutes left. Look, that's a serious wick. Serious little wick. Look at that. On the spot. Making our final approach. I like that, bro. I like that shit, bro. This freaking, he's got a dope stream, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean, like, I gotta pretty much get out of my little baby position for freaking break even, but I think I really feel like, look at this volume coming in. I really feel like swinging my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause I didn't get the expiration, the closest one. I went like a week out, bro. And look, we're seeing bullshit. Like the Qs, I don't know what's going on with the Qs. But the SPY is like trying to look bullish right now, bro. Look, increasing volume. Look at this. But they're dumping on tech though. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Look at that bullishness on the SPY, bro. Look at that thing. Look at this wick. Look, wick. Look at that. Look at the spot. Look at this last volume bar on the SPY, bro. Look at this thing. Look, 1.72 million. All right, that's it. Look, that thing. I believe it gets over previous close just off the momentum, dude. That was kind of weird. because look, the SPY is looking bullish, right? The Qs were like tanking. I mean, but we seen that tech was weaker. I mean, off rip. Yeah, it's still moving. He didn't get the ding ding, bruh. No ding ding. Let's check out the rest of these charts. Nvidia, AMD, fade, bruh. But uh, where did we bounce at? I mean, nowhere. But we didn't sell all the way off though. Look at that increase in volume to the downside. Look, 200,000, 250,000, about 600,000, then 900,000. Trying to get the copyright now. And then AMD. Let's go out 5 days. I mean, look where it closed at. So where was that? So it's still, you know what I mean, in a decent spot relative to where it was at 2 weeks ago. Same kind of action. And then check out Apple. Let's go out 5 days. Look. So, I mean, obviously this is a decent level right here. Look. Respected that thing here, here, after hours, and all day today. What about on the 10-day? Even goes back further. So that's 147, about 147.75. So mark that down. I mean, they definitely tried to dump at the end. I mean, even with all that dumping, bro, look, 3 million shares. Look, it barely moved, bro. That lets you know there's like this level right here is a real one. You feel me? And look, even the S&P 500 index, I mean, off all that tanking, it came down, bounced off the 120. Didn't really go down too far. I mean, now, oof. We were looking decent. Bro, I don't know how they keep getting me up on my shit. Like, I keep taking my thing offline, bro, because my shit automatically turns off. Bro, stop playing the music, my God, bro. I'm trying to catch a copyright. Well, look, I'm trying to catch a copyright, bro. All right, I think I play my freaking own shit. They still hit me with copyrights off my own music because I copyrighted it myself. They don't know I own the rights to it. That's crazy. Right? You get a copyright claim, not a strike, but a claim off of your own music. That's why I stopped freaking like uploading my shit and copywriting it like on DistroKid and everything. Because like for instance on TikTok, like on some of my gaming clips, because like my shit's copyrighted. Like they mute it out. And even when you tell them, yeah, it's copyrighted, I own the rights to it. Like it's like they don't care. So I mean, yeah, yeah, we got a fade on the cues. I mean, damn, that was like kind of crazy, right? Because we got a push on the spy, but the cues just faded. And usually they run together. Tech was just weak, bro. It was a weird day, like a half a day in the market, like low volume, low participation. So like, I mean, you can't really call it, bro. Like we'll see on Monday. And I mean, I'm pretty much break even on my baby little trade. And I was up like 5%, but I mean that's not enough. 5% ain't enough, bro. I got a further out expiration, so I got time. I got time. Where was that come from? Time on my side. Yes, it is. What is that from? I don't know, man. It's from somewhere. Mm, on my side. Yes, it is. I'm at Tesla. Couldn't really do nothing today. I mean, I ate off of Tesla last week, or no, whenever last trading period, Thanksgiving Eve, because that's when Tesla started actually doing something different. Look, it was just fading, fading, fading. Look, fading, fading, fading. Once I seen this come down here and chop around and not fade anymore, I knew that there was a strong possibility that we could see some action, and that's what we did. I caught that thing from like here up to here and got out, but only because I didn't want to sit through lunchtime chop and because we started fading. But obviously, looking back on hindsight, yeah, I should have held it and got out here, but it could have just have easily freaking went the other way, bro. Like it's better to just take your profits out the table when they're there, bro. That's how I see it. I mean, it sucks that Tesla couldn't get back above previous close. There was still a trade to be had though. The like coming out under VWAP, the 9 and the 120. I mean, if you're quick enough, fade it, a quick scalp to the downside, and you see this consolidation respecting this level, this 181 flat. I mean, you could have bought the dip back up to here. I mean, there was a trade there today, but it had to be quick, like scalps, or either, uh, you know, something with a farther out expiration, which is the route I went, the route I took. Meta was running right there, bro. Um, couldn't quite get up to 112 though, but 900,000 shares. And I mean, I think they're still trading, bro. I think there's after hours trading. After hours runs to like I don't know, a couple more hours at least. So something to, for some for a little bit of thrill and excitement. And let's go ahead and wait, let's hear this beat. Check out these charts real quick. There's your semis. Nvidia didn't quite fade to the bottom of the range. AMD's also, I mean, they pretty much look identical, bro. Like, man, AMD's always a little weaker though. And then over here, there's Apple. I mean, holding a higher low relative to the low on the day. What level is this? 147. I mean, looks like yeah, 147. 147.75. Seems like a pretty solid support. It didn't break it. It didn't break down. It's just chopped around. Chop around. Dog, I like to shop around. I pull out that thing and stop a clown from trying to run up. Now you get done up. I'm always one up. And you could be all on some bum stuff. If you think you bad, my guy, come touch. And you get one bust upside your head, dog. Ooh, I was about to take off my guy. Take off my guy. Nah. I'm switching it up. I'm only coming with the positivity now. You feel me? It's mind over matter, bro. Gotta work on it. I could jump on this chart with my dog Bozak. But yeah, I mean, interesting day. I mean, look, we're still seeing action. Look, now the Qs want to bounce after hours. The hell? Let's go out a couple days. See what's really going on here. Yeah, that's a decent level. 286.65. Right here. This level that we're holding. See, it's coming up here, chopping around, rejecting, holding that support, sold off, bounce decent, and chopping around, rejection, support, rejection coming up here. So this is a decent level. This 286.65. And that's what we're bouncing off of right now after hours. See that nice clean bounce? Look. And really it's a triple bottom. Look, 1, 2, 3. And 3 is like a divine number, like the keys like the key to the universe and shit, like the 369. I mean, that's what Nikola Tesla told me. You know, he's a genius. This world doesn't exist right now without him. The world in which we know, as far as like the electricity and everything, all these little gadgets and all that. Like Nikola Tesla was talking about smartphones 100 years ago, bro. I promise you. Like all like if they wouldn't have freaking did him like they did him, bro. Like they literally set our civilization back like a couple 100 years, bro. Just over greed. Over greed. Because they wanted to charge us for electricity, bro. That's why they ruined him. Because he figured out a way to transmit electricity wirelessly through the air. And it would have been free. So they ruined him and set civilization back probably a couple 100 years, maybe more. Because you know what I mean? That's how bad it is, bro. That's how bad greed is, dude. Willing to set the whole human race back hundreds of years over greed. Sad, dude. Yeah, for real. Look up the Wardenclyffe Tower, bro. He was building it. They ruined him when he was just trying to better the human race. Yeah, he ripped up his patents for the AC generator and AC current. He ripped them up so George Westinghouse wouldn't go bankrupt. If he never rips up those patents, he'd be probably the richest person in the country, or whoever his descendants or whatever. Yeah. All because they wanted to charge us for the things that they already had for free, bro. Like the pyramids and shit, bro. Like power plants, bro. Like generators, bro. That's what those pyramids and shit are. That's why the water runs underneath them. Like the Nile River used to be closer. Water runs underneath it and creates a current or something like that, bro. Like, yeah, that's stuff that they don't want you to know, because they want to continue to charge you for stuff that they had for free. That's what it all comes down to greed, bro. I'm telling you, it's greed. And look at the Spy. Look, damn, After Hours, it's finally trying to get over the 120. What the hell's going on? But yeah, man. Let's hear this beat one more time. I'm gonna finish it. Alright, I'm gonna eat something and chill for a second. I'll get back on live and finish it. Hey, you hear them 808? I like this part better. think of a melody. Really need to put the headphones on though. Look, the spy finally tried to get above the 120, rejected again, but look, I think it gets above it, bro. Yeah, man, that's it, man. That's what we had. A little short date. I come through, dog. Stand tall, man. Never in a short way. Ooh. Bro, every time I'm about to take off, bro. Showing you. Every time, bro. Every time, bro. It's not a coincidence, bro. Think it's a coinkydink, bro? There's no such thing, bro. That's a coincidence. Yeah, once it could be a coincidence, but if a coincidence keeps happening over and over, bro, you just have to be real with yourself, bro. It's not a coincidence anymore. All right. Sometimes it's hard to accept, but bro, it's just oh man, you gotta keep it real with yourself first, bro. You feel me? All right, let's look at these charts one last time. Oh, my bad. My bad. So the semis. You feel me? I mean, backside. Apple. Backside. Well, what a nice little fade, though. Whoever was able to catch that real quick and then freaking catch the freaking bounce of the upside. Nice little move there, bro. You know what I mean? That's like you gotta be on your scalper shit. So with the scalper shits with that one though. Alright, and then here's the S&P 500 index. The SPX. I mean, still way above 4,000. So I mean that's I mean the market's kind of in good shape still, I guess. The things above 4,000. I don't know. I really feel like I don't think the bottoms are in yet, bro. I think this is just a Christmas Santa Claus rally, bro. Like, we'll see though, bro, because like, I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. Like it's just like they just keep buying the dips, bro, and everything's already priced in, bro. Like right now, they've priced in what a 50 points rate hike. So I mean that's already priced in. Now if Mr. Kapow comes out and hits us with the 75, that'll definitely tank the markets and give us some volatility to trade off of. But even after that, bro, they're still going to price it in and keep buying the dip. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's a buy the dip mentality, bro. Whatever, man. I'll be back on later, like, with some different kind of content. But once again, it's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. If you learned anything or found any value in the content, don't be afraid to hit the like button, maybe subscribe, hit the bell, and get the hell over to my Patreon and Discord to sign up for that daily morning watch list and briefing, which gives you that edge, brethren. Peace. Hey, and I wanted to actually show you guys some runners off the watch list, but I'll do that when I get back on. But peace.